Hello, chat. Chat, I am here. My iPad is not. I need to figure out something to do for the next 10 minutes. It is charging currently. It might last 4 hours at the charge that it's at. But if it could just full charge real quick that would be a dream. How's it going? Welcome in, Sage and Caitlin. I don't think Caitlin can hear me. Welcome in, Sage. GG's on your first. How are you doing? Do I have... Hello, bib. Alright, we're gonna... Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this because I don't know what the heck is going on with it. So, blackout. Where's call? We're gonna do paint because for some reason paint has a new face. Hang on, let's put this here. Let's put me here. Me here. Me here. Blackout. We're gonna do paint for 5 or 10 minutes. While me pin charges. Oh, what is going on here? This is wild. It's a menorah. The paintbrush is a menorah. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, they're little advent boxes. This is precious. I don't know what half of this is. That's a sled. A little candy cane. I don't know if any of you can see what I'm talking about. Also, I keep realizing that I'm just speaking to Caitlin while Caitlin cannot hear. Okay. I'm going to draw a picture dedicated to Sage because Sage is here. You can see the little boxes. It's so cute. Oh, this is awful. I don't know why I keep returning to paint. Can I do a cheeky little copy paste? Edit, copy, edit, paste. Oh heck yes. Edit. Oh no. Okay, his shoes are just gonna face the same direction and nobody's gonna comment on it, okay? I'll snap. I selected too much. Okay, let's try like that. There we go. There we go. Look at these beautiful shoes. These beautiful shoesies. Okay. Alright, our battery's at 75% right now. So I think we're getting somewhere. Ooh, I don't like that curve. Don't like that curve. It's glorious, thank you. This might be my masterpiece. I don't remember what his eyes look like. Oh, they don't look like that. I don't remember what his eyes look like. So we're winging it. And I think he's got one of these. Maybe this kind of deal. Oh, not that kind of deal. He's definitely got two audacious teeth. Okay, let's give him a little Santa hat. He's Santa Bob. Let's give him a scarf. I feel like he would wear a scarf instead of his bow tie for such a festive occasion. Sage, do they celebrate Christmas in Bikini Bottom? I feel like I remember a Christmas special or something. Okay, let's get a big ol' erasure. Put his arms in. I'm not even gonna attempt to draw his hands. He's just got these things. No, he doesn't. That's not good enough. I want to do better than that, at least. And then other sleeve, like here. Excuse me, mouse. They do? Heck yes. I can submit this to them. Ask them if they'll let me handle the next Christmas special. Ooh, what was that line? Okay. He's got like a... Ooh, we could pretend he's wearing mittens. Yes, I'm putting him in mittens. This isn't quite the right green, but my pen is charged now. So I don't want to spend a ton of time looking for perfect colors. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Did they do me a favor? They sure did. What a beautiful program. I don't like these stripes though. Oh no. Is that better? Okay, I think I want to give him green ones. Green stripes. And then he can have red little outfit on. Red on his hat. And then fill him in. What a beautiful boy. What a beautiful abstract boy. Let's give him some socks. Maybe he's got like brown shoes. Maybe that kind of color for his mouth. I think his eyes are blue. Don't hate me if I'm wrong, Sage. Oh wait, these need to be this color. Oh, sir. Excuse me, sir. That's when he had the suds. There we go. Actually, let's see if I can grab this exact green. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, we can't have that. Blah, blah, blah. Enter. Okay. Let's do this. Papyrus. Wait. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yes. This is like perfect. Graphic design is my passion. Text. Okay, we're done here. This is my greeting card for this year. Okay, I'm just gonna screen cap it. Excuse me. No. Let's go here. Thank you. Okay. Battery charged. Procreate coming soon. What is this? Okay, this is the right one. All right, there we go. Hope you enjoyed the SpongeBob paint. The SpongeBob paint sage. Okay, let me get this out of my own face right now. I did. Thank you. I'm glad I have like options when my dang technology doesn't work with me. Okay. Also, that was exciting that they made paint all Christmassy. That was very cute. Okay, I'm trying to get my reference pulled up. I'm drawing a few hands today. Hopefully. So the idea today is I want to start doing more of these little sketchbook sessions. And today I want to draw what is that pen? I'll draw 3 hands, right? First one is kind of like almost in a fist. Thumb is out a little bit. BRB. No worries. Next one's gonna be like a little more extended. And then the last one's gonna be like full spread hand. They're gonna be like various stages of becoming wood. Like regular hand, half wood, all wood. Oh, I should have done that. I still can. Need that on a different layer. Need it on a different layer, and I need it. Oh no. I did a goof. I'm gonna have to start a new. Need a new canvas actually. Okay. Let's grab this layer. Come on. Come on, Procreate. Work with me. You goofball. Is this a tinted background or a textured one? It's textures. Okay, so I should make a command for this. Megan, have you ever heard of True Grit Texture Supply? It's a company that makes Procreate brushes and texture packs. Or just digital brushes. They do it for basically any program. But I almost exclusively use their brushes, and I've had texture packs from them just sitting around that I want to start using. So this one's like a kind of a weathered paper. Also, welcome in. How's it going? Let me see if I can show sort of what it looks like. Whoops. This is not a good color for it. So it gives just like a nice papery texture compared to just the plain white. Also, Nagan, I'm doing hands today. You should be proud. Mentally convincing myself not to get Chipotle because I know I will get it delivered when I can get it carry out tomorrow since I'm off tomorrow. But now you gotta wait till tomorrow. Wait, so did you work today but off tomorrow? Wait, work. Okay. I'm following. I'm understanding. My brain is in year of the end. That's a little bleak. End of the year mode. I feel like most of ours are. Do you at least, like, does your work slow down at all at end of year? My end of year mode got destroyed. I'm busier now than I've been in months. I hate that. I hate that for you. End of year is supposed to be chill, wind down time, so you can at least like have a moment to breathe before things get crazy. How dare they do that to you? I don't know if Caitlin can hear me. Because we track our completed work so we don't pull in anything that isn't going to get done. That's so smart. Meanwhile, like, seeing what Ian and KJ are saying about their jobs, it sounds like it's gotten the most hectic right now. I hate that for all the crazy busy people right now. Next year it'll be real hectic. There's always a catch. Okay. I swear I'm gonna get to arting. Can't say why, even though it's public knowledge, but I think that would give away where I work. Yeah. Protect yourself. We had these long meetings that I had to coordinate last week. Then our federal examiners decided to show up last week too. They request hundreds of documents to make sure we're operating properly. And I'm in charge of coordinating the collection and transmission of those documents. Good thing I like spreadsheets. Yeah. It is like in your lane, I guess, but that still sounds stressful as heck. You feds? Yeah. On top of those, like, full day, 8-hour meetings. It's like most stressful week of the year. I would have cried. Okay, let's see. It's been so long since I drew a hand. I don't know how this is gonna work. But we're gonna go at it. I'm drawing 3 hands. 3 different stages of like how open the hand is. Okay, I need to just draw my shapes. I need to remember that I start with shapes. This is a bit more up. And then this situation. This up here, I've got a reference of like my own hand. So I don't want to put it on, but imagine there's a picture of a ghostly white hand in front of me. So this area up here is basically a triangle, the way my fingers are folded. With like the one little fingertip you can see here. Also don't know how I'm gonna handle this perspective stuff going on. Bev, I won't be able to hear you until 5, so I apologize if you're talking to me at all. Might end up switching references because I forgot. Thank you for volunteering, Nagan. I'm happy to. Try it. Okay, so then pretend there's like a little rectangle here. Rectangle for the thumb. Another little rectangle here. And sort of a half circle, half oval. This needs to be a bit wider. A bit wider on both sides. Okay, I think I'm changing. No, I'm gonna tinker with this finger. Tinker with this finger, we're gonna not cheap out Bebbington. Okay. So this is a bit more rounded. It's very dark back here. I can try to use shadows to give that illusion of... Excuse me. Preaching Nagan? I think I volunteered Nagan right as Nagan was like going to get food or something. Do 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 do. And this should be a little bit shorter, I think. And actually a little bit narrower. Oops. Wow, wow, wow. So rude of her to volunteer then leave. That's how it goes. It's the end of the year. I hear nothing. Do 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 do. I might have volunteered you for something. Prepping to do art. Do it. I just gave up. Gave up on part of my art goal. But I think it's for the best. And then art. Actually, I'm not. I need to eat first. Yes. Get your strength. Get your strength and your food, your energy. And kick that piece's butt. Okay, I want this to be a little bit narrower. Whoops. Need freeform. Put that more like there, maybe a little bit longer. Okay, and then these are a bit more extended now. Just like live referencing me on hand. At least for this one. I think the reference pictures I took might work for the other ones. Feels a little crooked now. And thumb. This a little more down. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you dislike hands? I love them when I'm used to drawing them. If I fall out of doing them, this the first few attempts feel like torture. I feel like they get so much artist hate. I would rather draw hands every day of my life than ever have to do a face. But since it's been probably like a year since I drew a hand, I'm feeling very rusty right now. That part is getting to me, but once I'm used to it, not me in my fridge whoa, now that's a take. You drawing hands and faces. Coin with the 15 streams. Streak. 15 stream streak. How you doing, Corin? If I could just draw the eyes of a face, I could do that. It's all the rest of it. It's all the rest of it that makes me want to gag. All good, my man? Finishing my dinner. How are you guys doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a little bit of a zombie today. I got weird sleep. But also I feel like that's most days lately. So no complaints. What was dinner? What'd you concoct today? Okay, so I need to make sure I show that little bit somehow. Wakey juice. I do still have a bit of coffee. How do I find the artist that you reminded me of? Uh-oh. Is it someone that draws exclusively eyes? I had to mute because there's no way to pleasantly drink out of that bottle, but I have hydrated. I've hydrated with wakey juice. I'll actually hydrate with hydrate too. Okay, so this. Cooked rice with Chinese five spice powder and soy sauce. Mixed in a bowl, some chopped up meatballs, feta cheese, garlic powder, oregano, and EVO. Pass it under the grill to warm up, then combined with chili crisps on top. That sounds delicious. Also, bleep, I missed the pre-orders for the bakery down the road. What does that mean? Your bakery has pre-orders? They do holiday pre-orders. Do they do, is it like special items for the holidays, or they just have to do pre-orders so that... And then princess cake. I think I've heard of that. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. I'm in a Google rabbit hole. Is this green cake I'm seeing the right thing? And if so, what makes it green? Is that... Princess cake is a thing, but the pandanas are Asian spin on it. Is that like, I don't know the question I'm trying to ask. Is that a flavor? Or like a ingredient? Yeah, it's like IDK, how to describe it. It, like, visually, it reminds me of like matcha. Makes me think of grass. Okay, so maybe kind of like matcha. I would also be interested in that. It looks pretty good. Like, texturally, it looks cool. Also, a kind of like earthy, herby stuff like that. Okay. I feel like this thumb is very not looking right to me. This is what I get for not getting on Insta often anymore. Are you looking for the artist and struggling? Is that what happened? Yes. For what it's worth, I get on Insta like once a day, probably, and I have that problem. So. It's like until I need to tell someone about a thing, I could find it in a heartbeat. And the second the information actually matters, it's gone. Okay, so this is a little bit straighter than that. Okay, and part of the issue is going to be getting rid of all of this stuff. Okay, so on my hand, the thumb sits good bit lower. It's a bit more out. Found them. Nice. What are they up to? How are they doing? Okay, so then... Okay, maybe not that low. Okay. Maybe something like this. Stream Elements, mind your business. I thought it was yelling at you or something. Rainy Pants. Hello, nice to see you. How are you doing? The eye comment made me think of this, but if you looked at it, okay, I think I've seen one of their things. This immediately feels familiar. The like courage to take a hammer to one of your pieces. They do a lot of hands, okay. This is very cool. I might fall into a rabbit hole later. Need to make sure I open that in a tab that I will keep open. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and follow. Naggin, could you shatter a piece of your work like that? Aren't you lucky that you just have to take the hammer to one piece of equipment to strike all your pieces? Yeah. It's true. I could just yeet my iPad. See how the cement makes things look? For the art process or just destroy it because I yeeted many a piece? Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, so like say you had like, because that eye looked finished. Say you had a finished piece that you were happy with and you wanted to do something like that. Would destroying it as part of the process, would your brain allow that? That you're happy with, yeah. Not a piece that you're ready to like send off to the pasture or whatever. Probably, I think though for me it would have been a part of my process, so mentally I'd have already prepared for that. That makes sense. That like the bird I did for the charity, that was a big part for me. Guess you'd go that extra mile because you weren't really happy with what you got. Yeah. The bird, like the whole time I was painting that thing, I knew that I was going to have to take a saw to it. And just about once a day, I had the thought of like, do I reroute? I don't think it would have had the same wow though. This feels a little off center. We're gonna move this bit. extend this a little bit. And that a little bit. Do 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 do. Okay, we're also gonna go ahead and do one of these. I'm too cautious, so sometimes I like the thought of destroying. Like those ink pieces were hard for me because I couldn't control the ink at all. Yeah, I feel like choosing to do a destructive thing in the process isn't as scary to me as like working with harder to control mediums. Like I would rather take a saw to something than worry about like ruining my piece because I don't understand watercolor. Stuff like that. There's something about this little section. Also, the whole left side is looking a little weird to me. This needs to curve a little bit more. It's like a weird little curve. There's something about the proportions now. It's looking a little weird to me. I always thought these colored sand art pieces were cool. Like they put it down and then just blow it away. Yeah. There's a channel on here that does that. I've watched it a couple of times. It always kind of breaks my brain. Like that and like food art. It's like this is like intentionally temporary. And you're putting that much putting that much into it. That's like brave in a way to me. I think I might need to tilt this a little bit. But also I've kind of always wanted a Zen garden. Whatever they're called. I guess is similar like concept as far as like the actual actions you're taking. So it might be kind of relieving in that way. Like meditative. Wow, wow, wow. So I think I need to make this a little bit more of a curve somewhere. Feel out where the curve would be. Yeah, maybe about there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops, that is an eraser. If you cannot draw an eraser, what are you thinking? You lost your mind? Okay, I think this is okay for now. Until I get a bit more practice in. And get an idea of what all three hands are going to look like. That looks awesome. Thank you. I always like, I don't know, drawing my own hand. Seeing it on paper makes it feel like it's like overinflated or something. But it feels pretty close to like what I'm actually looking at. But also this style I'm going for isn't necessarily super realistic anyway, so I'm going to like slowly adjust. I'm gonna use the same hand as a basis, as a base. So it's gonna be in 3 different stages. I think that needs to be a little taller. Yeah. I feel weird saying this, but I really mean it in an artistic way, but there's hands are what I would want to use as a reference. That makes sense. I get what you're saying. Hello, I can hear now. Welcome in. Since Nagan didn't do the recap, basically I was saying I hate that end of year is so busy for some of you people. Because I feel like end of year should be the wind down period. I was supposed to recap. You got volunteered for it. It's okay. You can rebel. To be fair, I was hungry. Have you gotten food now? Did you achieve that task? Gosh, this one feels so like puny right now. Need to beef this finger up. Or maybe I need to thin this one a bit. Maybe a bit of both. Alright, let's just take an eraser down here. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. Trader Joe's frozen tikka meal, which honestly is decent and curbs the craving for Indian food. I've heard Trader Joe's has a lot of good meal stuff like that. I love everything I've ever had from Trader Joe's, but I've never ventured into all that. Took it a weekend. Oh my gosh. I'm going to reboot. I'm going to try this message again. I took a week and a half off around Christmas and New Year's. Nice. Well deserved. Although Liam's school will be closed, so it won't necessarily be wind down time. Oh. Do have the kid to consider. I haven't loved everything, but I will say I haven't like really disliked anything. Pretty good. That's a pretty good review. If there's no like standout, I hate this, avoid it at all costs. It's a pretty good review. Pretty good review. Did you find the chicken strips? Trader Joe's chicken strips. Trader Joseph. And his chicken strips. Higgy's off too. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. At least you can tag team or whatever. That feels mean to say about a child. But also true, yeah. Do be the way. Do be the way it works. So true. There were 5 adults and 2 kids at Thanksgiving, and I felt like there should have been 2 more adults. Was that the 2 kids, the nephews? Yep, they sound rambunctious. Sound like little chaos gremlins. Winnie's going to be distraught. He's gotten too wild for her liking. This past weekend, she demanded to be put in her crate for a break by 9:30. Wow. Wow. Is he like always trying to play with her and stuff? Like, not joking, I need a vacation from my vacations with them. That's because they wear my battery down real fast. Totally get that. Like, as fun as they are, I definitely need breaks from the nieces and nephew. I just have to like step away for 5 or 10 minutes at a time. Let my brain stop rattling. Alright, let's get this guy looking at least kind of similar. We're doing a lot of back and forth today. I want to try and get just like a general base down for all 3 of the hands I want to draw. And kind of jump between them, figuring out what I want, like how I want to approach each one for details and stuff. Poor Ritzy, sister's dog, hid in the spare room the whole time I was there. That's wild to me because both of my dogs want to be in every single person's face at every time, every moment. Doesn't matter how many people are there, they're trying to get to everyone the whole time. He picks up her toys and shoves them in her face to try and force her to play. Okay, this is making sense. She simultaneously wants peace and quiet, but also has FOMO, so if we're all sitting on the floor, she needs to be in on the action, even though she'd rather be under a blankie on the couch. So she wants the action, but she wants it done her way. But also, I totally understand not loving a toy shoved in your face. My nephew was like that with Rosalina for a while. But then somehow, I don't know if she just like jumped on him wrong or something. Now he's scared of her. Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back. We've moved on to hands. This so this is a bit more of this sort of deal. And here we've got these little wrinkles. This one a bit more. Then we got our wrinkles here. Gotta hand it to you. This looks great. Sage, don't ever stop. I'm snapping. I don't know if you can hear my snapping, but I'm snapping for you. I can relate to needing a vacation from vacation. I need a weekend after every weekend. That's surreal. Weekends always feel like they are just long enough to get into the like weekend feeling right when Mondays hit. You don't think we should give him a hand with some suggestions? How dare both of you? Actually, yes, please, everyone give me suggestions. I want to draw a piece like totally controlled by chat. Tell me what to do. Sage, you're first. Put more hands on it? Okay, perfect. One of these. Whoops. Okay, so this is the new top of the thumb. And this is the new, oops, top of the pointer. We can flip this one. And this goes here. Looks like it's trying to catch a tiny football. Okay, I kind of like how they look tiny-fied like that. What am I doing now? I don't even remember what I said. I think I was telling you to tell me what to draw. Then I got derailed. Oh, whoops. Got derailed by trying to troll nag him for trolling me. Sorry, Bev, I can't help with suggestions. I've got my hands full. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to put something in the hands. Okay. I'm catching on to your hints. I'm gonna give them the tiny little football I thought they were catching. They just scored a field goal. And now they're getting their bonus points for hitting first base. I think the drawing is in good hands. Thank you. Thank you, I believe. I can't think of a hand pun. Or suggestions may come in handy. I'm so outclassed. And this one's gotta have like a baseball or something. You just got a baseball. Whoops, that's... Wait, is that really... Oh my gosh. I can't draw a baseball. Look what white looks like on this page. Interesting. I didn't realize that would work that way. Does that do that with other brushes? I'm learning things. Interesting. On the other hand, maybe I should take matters into my own hands. Dismal when it comes to puns. I feel like I'm good at it until I start trying. I thought of something, then lost it. I can't put my finger on it. Look at what you've done here, Nagan. Wait, maybe he's got the whistle. He's about to blow the whistle on him for being offsides or whatever. For taking too many tackles to the end zone. It was perfect. We can always find perfect. I'm fine with that. This is not my finest work with the whistle, but I don't know that I've ever in my life drawn a whistle. Chat, how many whistles have you drawn? Don't inflate your numbers. Maybe I'd be better off accepting that this situation is out of my hands. Whose hands is it in? Strong's really getting out of hand. Like there right now, and this is over my head. Pots and puns. Is that what we're going for? Yeah, there, I see it now. I can read. Keep calm and handle it. Just reinforces my statement. Listen. I'm going to email this to Nike. For the NFL. Find someone who needs a new advertisement. Oh. Oh, hi, Rexy. Nice to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why are you laughing? How was your work day? Rexy, I really hate to do this, like, actually the second you show up. Because it's going to seem like I'm trolling you or something. I've had to pee for like 30 minutes. Rexy, I'm drawing hands today. I drew SpongeBob earlier. And he was beautiful. And now we're working on hands. We drew whatever this is, because Nagan is slowly morphing into perfect. I don't mean that, Nagan. I'm sorry. I take that back. If Nike picked it up, you'd be making money hand over fist. Right, someone put me in touch. He is trolling me. I wish I were. Try to try another hand pun. Would it slip through my fingers? I capoed so you didn't have to. Perfect was serious. Perfect was always serious. I don't know if you could hear Charles, but he's defending me over there. You know what? I heard something the other day that made sense to me. Oh, I hate that brush. What is going on with that? OB. No, ma'am. You don't get to do that to me. I'm gonna leave my art on screen. See, I went to leave my art on screen, and now people want the puppies. I think I'm gonna stick with the puppies. I heard Dare and someone else talking about how you should leave your art on screen when you do BRBs. I think that makes sense. But also, we're so adjusted to the puppies here. My beautiful doggos. There's a whole clip about it. Well, I don't do this every single time I gotta pee, Rexy. Some people do. Rexy, tell us all about your day and how you're doing. And I'll have Nagan recap it for me when I get back. Okay, I'm going potty. I'll be back. Nagan, you better finish that piece. We're watching you. That will BRB. Trying to clean and feed critters and get things done before I leave to pick up a certain you-know-who from the airport tomorrow. Are you picking up Nagan tomorrow? Those are my puppies. I'll karate kick you. They've always given me jobs when I'm not paying attention. It's not as fun if you're like in on it. Anybody watching the Game Awards today? I'm not. I'm like vaguely interested in whether or not they like announce anything exciting, but I don't actually care about the awards themselves. Are you watching them, Corin? Gonna finish this art piece. All the games. Think Lunar? Yeah, Lunar was mentioning it. Charles? Charles, you're so loud. But you're a beautiful boy. Beautiful baby boy. On my way. Announcement. Oh, the Warframe has a concert? Corin, did you see the stuff about the, like, statue everyone's speculating about with the Game Awards? You hope we'll be there unless you read wrongly. I hope it will be there. Okay, sir. I gotta draw. Yeah, I told them I don't need a statue. Gave them your portrait. Hello, Game Awards. It is me, your host, Beb. I don't know anything about any of this stuff, and I've never been on live television before. Apparently, this is the Game Awards. Okay. So for the last hand, I want it to be a little bit tilted in a different direction. And I want to draw myself a little bit of a guide. A wee little guide. Because I want the fingers like pretty fanned. Here. Like this. I want the hand like fully spread. Because in this third one, he's going to be like kind of examining his own hand instead of like interacting with the world like the first two. Excuse me. I'm here but doing so many things. Are you cleaning? Is Rexy cleaning after work? But also do the things. Do what you gotta do. Charles was right under the window. Right under the window with the big ooh-woo-woos. Big woof-woofs. My job is cleaning and my home life is cleaning. I am over it. Take a nap. Take a nap real quick. Okay, so this pinky's gonna be like... Oh, that's the wrong color and the wrong pin. I want to be on this. This one's gonna be like here. And this one a little bit closer. A bit closer to the middle. Maybe like that. Really good at it. I'm proud of you for that. You heard the wolf. He's so passionate with his barks. He means business. Okay, so then this one's like here-ish. And then like here-ish. 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 Okay. Definitely want to go ahead and adjust this a little bit. That one's looking a little skinny. Okay. And do. I feel like I'm a little bit back into the flow of drawing hands. Also helps that it's not a ridiculous position and perspective like some of the other ones I was trying were. Okay, and then do need to adjust this thumb a little bit. A bit wider out. Oops. I don't know what just happened there. Don't know what that was. Oh, I accidentally color selected. I see. I'm understanding now. Whoops. Eraser. Eraser. Right. Oh, don't delete that. Do delete this. Okay. I think these go up a little bit now. Now that the hand is extended. Mm. 2. Group all these real quick. Duplicate. Christmas time deliveries are so confusing. In what way? Like, are they changing the times on you? 73 times. Okay, we can get rid of this now. Charles is working again. Such an angy little boy today. Okay. So we have our 3 hands. Actually, I want to look at him full size for a second. Okay, so the idea is this one is just his regular hand. So I can detail it like a regular hand. And this one is going to be like full wooden. And this is going to be the tricky one to figure out. He's going to be some sort of like half wood, half regular. I don't know if I want to do like tips of fingers are wooden, the rest regular, like wood creeping up from the wrist. I just saw a paragraph that ended in a whole bunch of capital letters and my heart fluttered a little bit. Okay, so no, for once, No, because I ordered something for Ratsky, but Ratsky ordered something for me and sent it to my house, and I was not to open. And a person from the community is sending me something, and it's all the same name. So I'm here panicking at any package, like, is this the thing I ordered and need to wrap, or is this the thing I'm not supposed to open? That seems like it should have been coordinated better. Oh, so I can send you something? Nagging, yes. Where's that emote? Story of my life. Too late. There was already a nagging yes on the field. Oy vey. Get out of here. Get out of here, Rixie. Okay, so I think it makes... I think it would make most sense for like the wooden part to be starting here and moving downwards. Well, like starting at the tip of the fingers. So like maybe just like the fingertips are wooden on this one. So let's do... maybe like there. Maybe like there. Just to be clear, I'm very much joking about the specific thing. That doesn't mean future things won't just appear. I catch your drift. I get what you're saying. Okay, so I think that is the play. This looks so blurry. But for now... Okay, thank you, Naggin, but also bleh. That's how things work, Rexy. This is the way of the world with Naggin. Also, Rexy, are you on mobile right now? Yes? Okay. Disregard. There was a funny thing I wanted to show you, but not on mobile. Do. Oh, that's tiny. That's the tiniest brush I've ever seen. I can get the PC. Don't worry about it. Do your thing. You got a bajillion things to do. I don't need you to do something. I needed you to laugh at something. I can show you later. So this is hopefully a decent color for wood. And then I need to figure out how to texture this to look like wood. Actually, I might duplicate this because it looks a little bit skin tone right now. And I want it to not look skin tone. I want it to look wood tone. Sequence. It's okay, Naggin. I would probably show it in a place where you also see secret. I'm at the point of I need to look at this piece from afar, so I'm drawing. I put it on my desk easel, then stand back, and then go back to drawing, then back to the easel. I still need to learn to use my iPad easel. Do you ever draw on the easel? I don't use it for drawing. Okay, asked and answered. Rosalina is angry now. That's one of the nice things about streaming art, actually. It's like I can look at my pieces from afar, just like in OBS or on my stream preview. And then I can do this, and it's like I'm looking at it from the next room. It's a wonderful piece, but send us a far back pic in the place that we would see it. I'm terrible at that, but it does at least hold my art in the meantime. I've only ever successfully used an easel when I was doing abstract stuff and wasn't really like actively painting on it. I can't because it's all taped up to keep from smudges now. Smudge your work for Rexy Naggin, okay? I'm like Dev, my face is like 2 inches away from it. I can't. I can't with you. Can't with you or her. The dang shrimping. I'm a little shrimping, but like I feel like I'm controlled shrimpage. Okay, I think what I want to do is let's do a clipping mask. I want to use a different brush for this. Ooh, that was excessive. I'm trying to give it like the little. Oh my gosh. Grain. I'm trying to give it grain. Holy crap. The way that word just like fled my brain. Controlled shrimpage. It's called not microwaving it when you have an allergic coworker. Or it's called lying to yourself, and I'm probably just like awful with the shrimpage. My spine is probably a question mark. I feel like this looks like tiger stripes. Controlled shrimpage. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. I think I am noticing an issue I'm going to have with this later. I think I want these to be a lot bigger. So when I get to the hand, I don't want them that tiny. I get to the palm. So let's undo this. I'll leave that one because it extends. Okay, I think I need to. I'm gonna start over. I'm having trouble controlling myself. It keeps making the grain tiny. I need to think about the whole piece. So I'm gonna start from down here. Kind of looks like a tattoo down here. Twangy? What's twangy? Are you eating mustard? Are you telling us about your mustard? So is it twangy? I'm not sure what I said. Tiny? Did I say tiny? Did I say tiny in a silly accent? Tiny? Tiny? What that hand about to do? Whap. Whap. Wouldn't you like to know? Vaughn. I mean, hey, Vaughn. Siobhan the broom. Hello, hi. I'm drawing hands. We got a streak. Vaughn, that makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Does he go around? Nobody take that personally. Happy to see everyone. Beb can schlep. How can she schlep? Imagine. Vaughn, I need you to get this guy Ian under control. How's it going, Ian? How's your day? How's your work day? How's your work week? Uncontrollable. Excuse me, dearest Vaughn, could you do !NON? He ain't happy to see me, chat. Pop up and he goes, I sure did. I didn't even try to hide it. Can't believe I'm about to look up a dang reference for this. He didn't even say hi to me or ask me how I am. Ian has me muted. 11%. That's impressive. I first typed WAP. Ow. Dang old cardigan backyardigan. What on earth? Which part? There's a lot happening right now, and I can't explain any of it, probably. %16 nice. Let's go, Sage. Ow. I'm half returned while feeding the bathing child. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Peach. What the heck? How's it going? Did he just do the Cardi B a hymn? A hymn? That is not spelled right, ma'am. Oh, crrr. I can't roll my R's like you. Oh, crrr. I'm sorry if that was insanely loud. Caitlin comes back to just me making assorted noises. Actually, do miss your command? That was the Cardi one, right? The ew. I thought Peach said that, and I was way confused why Peach would be feeding and bathing a baby. I think Peach just danced away the confusion. I was gonna say something. I can't even remember. I can't even remember where my brain was. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Like this command, it's a cute command. I like it too. Wow, 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 wow. I don't have a special one. Listen. I've been making them as people complain about not having them. How's it going, Higgy? Welcome in. I was the first to have one. Be a better complainer. I still need to change yours. Okay, Caitlin, you should have one now. I'm pulling a Trist. I can't breathe. I'm still stuck on the Cardi B. Ew. Ew. I feel like I'm doing a very crappy cat impression. Like I've never seen a cat before, but I want to be one. You sound like a dying cat. Thank you. Thank you for the validation. It's like he knows me or something. What does that even mean in that context? Who are you, first-time chatter? Welcome in, Higiki. Welcome to the internet. About the no shoes. That can be edited real quick. It is done. You know, we always talk about how Rexy has no shoes. Meanwhile, Beb doesn't even have pants or shoes. Excuse me, do not body shame me, sir. Where am I going to put shoes? Thank you, Caitlin. Caitlin, you have a command now, by the way. I don't know if you heard me say that. Beb, why? You had to poke the bear. I'm drawing a hand tonight, everybody. I'm drawing hands. I'm being very productive. Forget shoes, where's the torso? I got sunglasses. Hey everybody, this is Cool Beb. Cool Beb is in charge of stream now. Hands are just as bad as feet, says you. Is it Cool Beb? It sure is. I don't take too kindly to disrespect like this. Sorry guys, I don't know where that dude came from. Been poking this particular bear for over a year. Don't act like there's anything new. You say, "Rant." If your hands are just as bad as your feet, that's a rough life. It sure is. Oh, Caitlin, you did it. Yeah, 115% otter. I love that you have an otter emote. But barely even streams. I know. I'm a slacker. Practically nagging over here. I don't know why I'm coming after nagging. Poor nagging. It's been a rough stream for nagging. I keep giving nagging work to do and criticizing her streaming habits. One's nicest grew 3% that day. How are you going to become pop streamer? Pop-Tart streamer? How are you going to become top streamer at this rate? I'm going to lie my way to the top. Fudge the numbers. Leave nagging out of this. Nagging is 102% scheming. This is why I've got to leave nagging in this. I'm scheming now for sure. Are you arting now for sure? Keep your fraud away from us, jeez. Okay, Ian. Of all people. 72 pack of root beer? You're so lucky. Ew. Multitasking? Okay. Get to work. I'm Cool Beb. I'm telling you to get to work. My hotkey didn't work. Just pretend I had the glasses on. Oh, now they come on. Okay, that did weird things. It didn't show on my end, but now they're there on your end. Oh, and he actually likes you. I mislabeled it. I mislabeled the present. Vaughn, do you like root beer? There's a lot going on right now. Gonna throw it on my annoying neighbor's car. Thankfully, the purchase is tied to you. I didn't send you a receipt. Fingers look like Bobby Hill hands. That's my purse. I can't do a Bobby Hill voice. I don't know you. Higgy needs a command for what percent new chatter he is. Okay. Oh, poor KJ. It sounds like a rough week. Rough work day. Rough work week. I hate this lag. It's definitely a thing. I don't know you. It is done, Caitlin. Wait, I might have spelled it wrong. Okay, I spelled it right. I'll do anything I need to make it believable. What happened? Oh, the receipts. Okay. Sorry, I'm new to this. It's okay. We can show you around the internet. We're here to help. Listen, I have to make them all random because if one person doesn't have a random one and everyone else has random ones. The only not random one was Ian, but that was because he only wanted to be naughty or whatever. The way I need to do this last final and I don't want to. Vaughn, you better take care of yourself. You better take care of your schooling. This is just a command stream. This is all we're doing today. I have a 1.5 billion things I could put for Vaughn. Why me? This is just what we do here. One of these feels too mean. Hold on. I deleted the mean one. You're welcome. Not cross stitching. I have no tape to wrap gifts. What kind of mom am I? Now you're gonna have to run to the store. What torture that's gonna be for you. Okay, Vaughn has a command now. Lucky to get anything wrapped for me. I do most of my wrapping like the day before. Honestly. Bruh. Vaughn, if you do non-Vaughn, that's your new command. I do need a Vaughn command, but I need to acquire certain audio. It's like Vaughn hasn't been paying attention to the commands. Vaughn is just staring at this hand and sitting in awe of my voice. Okay, I'm doing my wrapping day before too, because this is for Ratsky and he gets here tomorrow. Oh, I see. Is that where the scooter in the story came from? And the Applebee's penguin. What scooter story? Ian wrote it, so. Or Ian had a robot ride it. I don't really know. Whatever he needs to get out of this. Okay. I like that as long as I trim this. What? Beb and Caitlin came up with the ideas. I just wrote it down. And I don't think this is going to work out for you. Because what I'm about to say is that I just wanted to make sure that Vaughn was included. And Vaughn's going to be like, oh, my dear sweet Beb. My Beb would never exclude me. Ow. Sick tats, thank you. I drew them myself. I'm aiming for, I want this to look like wood grain. Hopefully. I don't know why I draw so many trees and so much like wood. And I struggle with it so much. I guess that's like the way of the artiste. Ian, do you ever draw hands or faces? God, no. Okay. You're so real for that. Liam has eaten enough food to feel an adult and is still demanding growth spurt. He's about to shoot up. It's going to be like 6'7" next weekend. Is he usually a good eater? No. I know children can be either way. It would be awful, yeah. How dare you, Vaughn? Vaughn, do you want to play Yap Yap? Since you're not doing your final. A 6 foot, practically still baby? Heck to the no. Sounds like something out of a cartoon. I can't quite place what I'm thinking about, but it's just like a 6 foot baby wreaking havoc in a city. Sounds like a cartoon. Are you working on the final like now? I mean, like attempting to work on the final right now. You got this. You do got this. But do we need to be boring so you can focus? Assign multiple sections for each chapter, and there's 7 chapters. I need everyone to yell at Vaughn to focus. Ian said let ChatGPT take your final for you. Yes, because he made the final accessible today for it to be due tomorrow by noon. Okay, so you have until noon to finish it. You got time. You got plenty of time. Just pull an all-nighter. Who needs sleep? But also, you got this. You got this focus. No rest for the wicked. This brings me back to doing 12 to 20 page essays in an hour before the deadline at 11:59 p.m. I never understood. I understood those types of students. My paranoia wouldn't let me. I was always worried that like I would fall asleep or something. Or like wait till the last minute and realize that I'm just completely incapable of doing it at the last minute. So I didn't take classes that required essays. My last like two and a half years of college was all classes that were all essays. It was so much writing. I had to do 4 English classes. I don't know what that is, Corin. I'm doing a Google. Oh, do you mean camo? I used to sell essays. Wow. Getting that money? Wow, Vaughn didn't say hi to Corin until just now. Unbelievable. I got in trouble for not saying hi to Ian like 30 seconds after I did say hi to Ian. Camo. I see. Kinda is. I remember when I used to enjoy writing. I still do. Ian, check the tapes. I asked you how your day was going, how your work week was going. If you were having a crazy, hectic week, and you just sassed me. You were blinded by the volume of your own sass. You were deafened. Maybe blinded too. I don't know. You get sassy enough, you might lose all your senses. Thank you, Naggin. Naggin multitasking, holding up this whole stream. Also had to do a lot of business analysis papers. That sounds actually like torture. Often ended up being over 15 pages each, yeah. I wouldn't want to do any of that. I wouldn't want to do 1 page of that. Listening to 3 audios, already overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed reading this. Listening to 3 audios, arting and scheming all at the same time. Who are you scheming against? Is it against us? Callie didn't make me sassier. I'm trying. You're holding strong. Okay, I actually do enjoy doing business analysis, which is probably why I really enjoy my current job. It does sound like you have a job that brings you joy, even if it's like stressful and drama. I'm so multitasking. I'm a pair of khakis. Look at you go. Are you the kind with like 17 pockets? You have news? If I told you, then what's the fun in scheming? You've outsmarted me again. Anything khakis is saddening to me. Tasca. Okay. You're basic Italian. Oh my gosh, Caitlin, no. I got an email at work about a holiday potluck. Did you send it to the spam folder? Multitasking equals multitaska. Ooh, I like that. That was a smart joke. Did you say pocket, sir? Forgot to look if it's a day I'm in the office. I hope it's not. Hope you can get out of it. Caitlin is sick, yeah. To the pasta salad recipe folder. Okay, I think what I want to do is, I noticed that there are a couple of places that this doesn't quite cover the whole space. I'm just going to make it bigger. And then erase a bunch of this excess. Actually, I'm not going to worry about the excess. Caitlin, I beg of you not to go. We'd like to see you next MoCon. That is incredibly ominous. Okay, though, if my company ever did potluck, I would for sure purposely bail out sick. Yeah. We fortunately just cater food. Be strong. Someone's even trying to secretly bribe me by making banana pudding. Wow. That's like a nagging level scheme. Okay, banana pudding is your favorite. How do you feel about people who want banana pudding without the bananas? How do we feel about that? Banana pudding is so good. But I would still call out and then go buy banana pudding. Yeah. The only banana anything I like. Okay, Ian, are you a person who would eat banana pudding without the bananas? Or is it even like any of it is a no? I've heard people say they want banana pudding without the bananas, but that's just pudding. I guess you could put the wafers in it or whatever. I said I wasn't going to worry about the overlap, but here I am. Actual banana pudding without bananas would defeat the point. Yeah. I've never made banana pudding, but isn't it like vanilla pudding and then the banana flavors it? Or do people use like actual banana flavored pudding? I love banana pudding, especially layers with cookies correctly. Banana pudding is like probably S tier for me. Vaughn, can you bring banana pudding to Caitlin's potluck? That doesn't actually help Caitlin now that I'm thinking about it. Also, don't really like most puddings. Okay, that's fair. But like banana bread or banana splits? You don't like banana bread? I've never had a banana split. Banana split seems like a lot of like trouble. And it seems like it might not be that much better than just ice cream. Banana bread is weird smelling. It's vanilla pudding with banana slices and wafers and whipped cream and sometimes caramel. I've never had caramel. That sounds like out of this world. I need that. Only like plain bananas. I like most things banana except for like artificial flavor. Send me to Addy. Banana splits are mid. Okay, so I'm not missing much, it sounds. Sounds like I'm not missing out on a ton. Come back to banana. Bye. It was great seeing you again for a moment. Bye. But what is the hand for? So I'm trying to illustrate some stuff for a project that I'm working on. And I'm drawing 3 hands tonight for 3 different little like scenes, I guess, from the piece I'm writing. It's a lot of like metaphorical stuff, but it's about a dude like lost in the wilderness. And he kind of feels like he's becoming the wilderness in a way. It's like right now it's a wooden hand. I've got other hands that I've drawn that are going to be less woody. Cozy Ice Bear, thank you for the follow. Pickles for life. Love the hand process. Thank you. Progress. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Where did Pickles... Rexy, did you just bring up Pickles? Are you going to give the nails those little opaque half moon things at the base? Like this little guy? I should do that on one of the earlier ones. Okay, I don't know how to explain any of what is happening, but at this point in the story, he's like... The art is going to get sloppier as it goes. And at this point, he wouldn't know, like, he wouldn't be doing those kind of details. But I'll do that on the other ones. Doing good, a bit sleepy. It's almost 1 a.m. Hope you get some good sleep. I would be hibernating if it were 1 a.m. I would be so fast asleep. I appreciate you popping in at 1 a.m. I didn't even follow the conversation so far. I just saw KJ said to pin that, so I assume I want to. Bananas over pickles. I agree. Is this Brian? What are we talking about? Who's Brian? You're Brian. You are Brian. The confusion is sending me. I'm glad. We do a lot of that here, Vaughn. It's like 90% confusion, about 5% food talk, 5% art. Pickles are negative 1,000 out of 10. Rexy is weeping. Negative infinity. Okay. The conversation. I agree with the pin. Same-ish shape, but better taste. That is... Rexy, I need you to defend this stance. I need you to do a stream defending whatever you're talking about right now. Ian, did you post that somewhere? About the soap on the dishes? Because I feel like that has to be rage bait. If someone actually does that, I'm concerned for them. Pickles go hard. I like pickles. Pickles are fine. I don't agree with defending them to the death. Pickles are fine. Thank you, friend. You know us polar bears always staying up. Yeah. We bears need to stick together. These people out here picking on us all the time for having short arms. I don't know if that's something you also experience, but people ask me all the time if bears can even scratch the top of their heads because my arms are so short. What a confusing first time being here. I'm just realizing everything our new bear friend is experiencing right now. Brian, this is the hatchety story. Josh, okay, read that. I'm here in the corner crying. That's Twitch for you, for sure. Staying up north. I see where you're coming from. Pickles go hard. They're in the trash where they belong. I love everything that's happening right now. You can see out here abusing mod powers. I gotta fix that. I need to remove her sword at some point. All this Pickle Slender. Pepper requested demodding. I'm on it. Love a chaotic chat. We are so much more chaotic here than I ever expected. You wouldn't. Is this a challenge? Is this a challenge? We can flip a coin. No, please don't. I'll behave. Been good until pickles. I don't actually know what has just happened here.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Me seeing a pickle. Ugh. That audio come in well for you all? I never remember if I set it up correctly. I ain't getting nothing done tonight. Look at Vaughn over there. Needing to finish a 83-page final. Sitting here talking about pickles with you. Too quiet? I can boost it. Thank you for the hydrate. Put it on 200% real quick. Over where? Where? Oh, whoops. That is the wrong pin. 196 played up. Vaughn, you have a final to do. Turn off the game. 112%. Look at that, Vaughn. We can't escape that number. It's always with us. Unfortunately. We fought for that 112. I fought for you to play a different game. Okay. But I admire your...
He's just standing there,
menacingly. Thank you for the bits, KJ and Ian, by the way. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Made me jump. I'm glad. It made me jump too. I wish I could, like, have a hotkey so that my bear goes...
Oh! No, let me go.
Thank you, Ian. That was pretty good timing. I don't know if it timed out well on your end. I matched perfectly. Sweet. That was incredible timing. I'm going to eat 112% of Lunchables pepperoni pizza. Rexy, I have questions. What questions?
You what?
That. What KJ said. Thank you for the bits. This makes me so happy. We're something else today. Thank you for the clip, Ian. Okay, I know that timing must have been pretty good then. This would be a rather chaotic... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out who caused it, because it was very... Very quaint and peaceful at the start. And out of nowhere, it was so on point. It was like it was programmed in. Love that. I need to practice that. I don't know how I would practice that because I would have to have my hand on my mouse the whole time. It was lightning in a bottle. Okay, I actually enjoy Lunchables, and I'm being lazy for me, but cooking. Hold on. Rexy biscuits? Pep can't even touch his nose. Wow. You think you know somebody?
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. What is... Thank you, KJ. It feels planned. Thank you for the bits. Rexy, you're cooking for your child, but eating a Lunchable? I mean, I guess you said you enjoy them, so. Mom life? Don't question me. Rexy, I literally just did. Are you even listening? Does Rexy have me muted now? Been trying to. You've been doing a real good job. Your last one had a conversation with me. You are not muted? What? Do I need to be muted?
Just answer the question, okay? Please don't play with me right now. Just, no, that's it, please. Let's not, please.
Rexy, we're waiting. This is Rexy. Does Rexy have me muted right now? Still don't know. What's going on in here? I wish I had like any kind of answer. Wait, Corin, do you like Lunchables? Aren't you streaming? Lunchables are delicious. That is an interesting stance. I have zero business judging anyone for their food taste, but you've never had them. Okay, that makes sense.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Darling, hold my hand. I hate that. Only use that one from now on. That's the only one allowed. I try everything once.
Bruh.
Bruh. Juan, I feel you. I feel you on that. Or the actual song. Wait. I assumed that was like a made up for that ad song. There's a real song. Cannot handle this. It's okay, Rexy. You'll adjust. We all power through. Don't worry, I still got like 3 more sound redeems. Sounds like Ian might too. Thank you for 20 stream streak. Death by wheezing. Wait till the return of Farmer Vaughn. Sounded like me. It did a little bit. For the crank. What is going on in here? Nagan, do you have that on a hotkey? You ever buy something and then you try it and it's delicious, but you can't find it again? I hate that. Calvin and Hobbes going on a random adventure of your choice that you can do in 10 minutes. Okay. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Then we're going to jump into the 10-minute drawing. I already have an idea. Oh, Lord, there's so much going on. Where? Dude, I have too many folders. Redeems. I was kidding already. Okay. I'm following. Back to what I was saying. I'm so happy that memory was unlocked for me. The crank. Who are Calvin? Ian, I swear. I can't handle this right now. I got dark chocolate oak. I got dark chocolate oat milk a few weeks ago, and now I can't find it anymore. That sounds delicious. Calvin and Hobbes. Okay, Ian, have you ever seen the like window decals of like a boy and a tiger? And like sometimes the boy is like peeing on a vehicle logo or whatever. Ian probably hasn't seen a newspaper. I don't like thinking about this. It was so good. It sounds incredible. Who has a window? Oh, you're in Florida. Are you serious? All of Ohio, yeah. Oak milk. This is my favorite president. How about sledding? Sledding's a good idea. It is winter time. I did see one really funny the other day. It's just the words, "Not today, Satan." Me every time Ian talks about not knowing what fax machines or newspaper or Rugrats are. Only window decals I ever see here are out of state peeps. This baffles me. A pin? Are you just now noticing that pin? I'll be back. Everyone make sure Rexy keeps her pickly hands off my dogs, okay? I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. We've now reached the calm part of the day. We're all calmed down so Vaughn can focus and finish her final. I'm in contact with my lawyer right now. Are you suing Rexy? Let me know how much he charges Ian. I need to know how hard to laugh in his face. Ready to flip the desk. Is it going? Is it a rough one? Bond, we believe in you. You'll flip your desk over anything though, so. I have an alarm every 5 minutes. Wait, what did I... What did Rexima say? Right at dawn, I'm going to be sleepy. Okay. Are you a set 5 alarms kind of person? I have an alarm every 5 minutes from 9 a.m. to 10:15 to make sure I couldn't live that life. I have 1 alarm. I don't even usually use an alarm. I have so much more trouble waking up if an alarm has to do it for me. Now I'm going to play my alarm sound for you at MochaCon. Is it the like nuclear alert sound one? I've been told it can cause anxiety. It's worse? Is it just like Mariah Carey or something? It's very disciplined of you. Yeah. You have 1 alarm too, KJ. My alarm is chop suey. Wake up! Something Lunchables and makeup. Rexy, did you ever listen to the band 10 Years? Okay, though, I almost want to set my own alarm to Vaughn's. No. You should. Rexy, they have a song called Knives. And in the breakdown of that song, he just screams, wake up. That was my alarm for a while. I need a tranquil alarm. Yeah, I do too. I like the alarms that kind of like slowly ramp up. However, Higgy used the nuclear sound one that wakes me up. Yeah, those are rough. Why is that pin? I'm glad you noticed pins now. I'd literally just pin that to see when you would say something. Not gonna lie. Wake up. I'm a 1 alarm, no snooze person. Someone else I know is like a 5 alarm person. I used to work with a dude who was like a 5 alarm person, and that didn't work, so we would always have to wake him up. I hate it here. You love it here. I need an obnoxious alarm sound. It's just so jarring to me. Like, I feel like I wake up better if I'm not like jarred out of it. Posted my alarm sound with multiple warnings. Thank you for the warnings. I do have an all caps notification from Ian. It's very loud and painful. About to have my ears blasted. I have a 655, 7, 705, 710, all appropriately named, that I can't say here. Thank you. 5 minutes apart is interesting to me. That's nothing. He sets multiple alarms to start like an hour before he has to get up. My alarm is on vibrate, no sound. I gamble with my life every day. How does that work for you, Vaughn? 6:30, 6:45, 7. Snooze is 5 minutes, but I normally... My snooze is always 9 minutes. It's every 5 minutes because my alarms turn off on their own. Oh, so you don't even snooze them. You can change your snooze time. I've never cared to. I've never had to. Apple's wild. You're wild. Snoozers are the worst. Just gonna go ahead and let you all remember that fact. Just wake up before my alarm and wake it up. Yeah. Show them what it's like. Think of that, but music and people talking, that's what I listen to all day. This is basically your music. Yeah, it really is. You might like my alarm too. Like, judging by what Nagin said, probably. Actually good. A doctor told me waking up abruptly messes with your heart and shortens life expectancy if you get scared from them. And we know that you are easily scared. So thank you for thinking of your health. And then you say things like this. I don't know if it was true or not, but I wasn't arguing. It's wise. 9 out of 10, I wake up at like 6, so I dismiss everything. But they're just in case. Well, most of the time, Charles just wakes me up. Usually like 5. My heart is already wrecked. What's a little more? Here for a good time, not a long time. Okay. So I do have a reference image. I'm not going to just like copy it or whatever, but I do want to like sort of make sure they look right. But it also looks like almost drawn with markers. So I'd like to find a good brush to imitate the style. I usually could wake up naturally at 7, but I don't like chancing that for work. Yeah. Makes sense. I like that brush. I really like this marker set. This is that same company I was mentioning earlier. The way these blend is very satisfying to me. Like they look very like realistically markery to me. Now can tell me how they can wake up at 5 a.m. no problem will always amaze me. 5, 6, same difference to me. Vaughn, would your ideal life be waking up at like noon or 1? Also, if anyone's saying the Apple snooze is 9 minutes, you can change it. Yeah. Ian yelled at me. Yes? Okay. I'll say that after 2 years of this alarm, I do wake up right at 10 on my own now. But sometimes I fall asleep at like 7 a.m. Yeah. You do have a wild sleep schedule, it sounds like. So you probably do need some kind of assistance somewhere. Sleep till 3 p.m. I have an alarm at 7, but naturally I'm awake between 6:30 7:30 without an alarm. Yeah. Saying I have any sleep. Yeah. Schedule is not the word. You're not wrong. Sleep moments? I quote unquote sleep. Yeah. Sleep. Ian dabbles in sleeping here and there. They're acquainted. Days off with nothing to do, I naturally wake up between 11 and 1, 11:30 and 1, even if I go to sleep at 8 the night before. Bed before 2 a.m. is wild. I wish I could sleep in. I don't think I'm capable of it. My like sleep in days tend to end up being me waking up at like 8. Or like getting out of bed at like 8. I go to bed around 10, 10:30, and then get roughly 5 to 6 cumulative hours of sleep throughout the night until 7 a.m. I assume child might have something to do with that. I don't understand how parents get sleep, like ever. My sleep in is like 7, yeah. They don't. Child has nothing to do with it. Okay, Liam sleeps 12 hours. Okay. 7 to 7, dang. Past 2 weeks I've been up past 2. I can only sleep that late if I'm violently ill. Why does it have to be violent? Stop the violence. I remember the first time I ever slept past my work alarms. Everyone at my work was like, how can you even be asleep after 7 a.m.? And I was thinking, I'm literally a child. What are you talking about? I've overslept for work once. It was so weird. I naturally sleep anywhere between 2 a.m. and like 6 to 8 a.m. Then I usually always wake up at 10 a.m., assuming I wake up at all that day. I'll stay in there awake and happy without making a noise? What? It seems incredibly rare from what I hear about children's. This is about what I'm picturing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this drawing is gonna take much longer than 10 minutes. But I'm still gonna pretend. Okay. I do have a bit of a reference for like shape and stuff. Still gonna be interesting imitating this style. I used to sleep 3 a.m. to 11. I used to have some wild sleep back in my college and obsessed with Minecraft days. I've never heard of a baby being in a room for longer than 10 minutes without screaming about something. Yeah. Why do you think I am absolutely against having another? Oh, okay. I'm following. I know we're lucky and I'm not risking it. You know? Seems pretty wise. Also used to sleep 3 to 11. I hated that shift though, and it was because of my work. The wildest sleep schedule I've ever had was when I had to be at work at 3 a.m. I used to go to sleep at like 6 p.m. It was Zero fun. No longer a degen? That's what you think. 3 a.m. to 11 was my college schedule. That sounds like a college schedule, yeah. After college, I worked 10 p to 6 a. I don't care how old you are, but people older than me sleep for like 3 hours and will be up for almost 48. Vincent. Miss working overnight shifts? Yeah, you do say that you're a night owl. This tracks. Ain't it a baby? Oh snap, I forgot his little ear. College, I'd party or be out until 3 a.m. and sleep until 11 and go about my day barely. I remember that feeling. I was never a partier, but I remember the just barely going about the day feel. 48 hours isn't that bad. No longer a degen for sleeping. Rexy, I do feel like you have a respectable sleep schedule, it seems. Dang old trying to take a nap in the basement of our game. 21, I would be running off a few hours of sleep and would be driving state to state, living my best life, barely seeing over the steering wheel. I'm a nab you so we can party. Do you still feel that way after what I have said? Is this Calvin and Hobbes sledding down a hill? It is. I hope. I hope it will be. I missed my job I had when I worked 10 to 6, but I wanted first shift so bad. You've cross-stitched this? Is there an actual image of them sledding? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of looking for one to reference. I found one with like a wagon. Used to be a night person, and now the only way to be a night person is to drink coffee. Nagan, are you like bouncing on the walls right now? Bouncing off the walls? Oh yeah, wagon, okay. I was about to be so mad if I did all that Googling and missed it. Bouncing off the walls all day. I hope you're getting art done. I hope someone is being productive art-wise. Used to be a partier, but now I'm good. I've been to like 2 parties. It was never for me. Vaughn says she's going to change that. I was so sleepy that game. MokoCon is once a year with so many friends. So I suck it up. I said, what now? You said you're going to nab me so we can party. I'm reading word for word. Work 10 a.m. to 6:30 p. And it sucks. I want to start later. Would they let you? 6:30 is my technical end. I usually don't stop until like 8:30. It's wild to me. I would have stopped 6:30 at the dot. I'm a night person, but I'm not allowed to be anymore, or I'd be up for days. Doesn't sound healthy. Party till 3 a.m., sleep till 11, dry scoop pre-workout, and go to class. Oh, yes. Vaughn's paying much attention. Vaughn, you better be getting stuff done on your final. Okay, so he's kind of like, oh gosh, I don't even know. His body is kind of like this. He's got his foot here. Oh, I don't like the way this looks on its side. And then I have to make it a sled. He's got his two little feetsies here. Still on the first chapter. Okay, last question at least. I don't like getting out of work when it's dark out. I don't either. It feels like the day is done. I lived off campus starting sophomore year. We had a few parties, my roommates' ideas. After MochaCon, I sleep like 8 p to 7 a.m. Like a week to catch up. You gotta just learn the hot chip trick. Trying to work it into my schedule. Random changes in schedules to 12 to 8 will get me there fully eventually. Nice. And if it like helps your productivity and stuff, they should like it. They should be happy with it. Okay, so he's gonna have one got way too out of hand, and I was just anxious the whole time, then went to bed. One of the like only parties I ever went to, the cops showed up. And that freaked me out. It was kind of done for me. I didn't even really want to go to that one either. It was a whole weird vibe. No thanks. How dare you? You should love the hot chip trick. That's hard to say. I feel like I really need to enunciate with that. I drank coffee every day for a week for college finals, and by the end, I had to sleep a week to recover. Yeah. %, let's go. Come on, kicking butt. I'm impressed, Vaughn, while you're dealing with all this over here. Like sunlight and being able to go places. Yeah. You can go places in the dark. I hate the sun. Needs to get out of here. Ian really does want a Twilight moment. Every party I've ever thrown or showed up at had the cops called. What do you mean? I mean, they're there for you, probably. I went and visited my roommate's best friend at a party school. We went to a party and the cops showed up. We were underage at the time. That's scary. Honestly, me too. I'm glad you're proud. When I was in school, I would double my ADHD meds for finals. Wow. Highly don't recommend. Thank you for this disclaimer. Got me messed up for the few days after. Yeah. Through the window, watching someone else's TV who's watching wildlife. Vaughn, I need you to use your command a few times. Is that where that came from? Did you use your command? Yes, okay. I'm following. I messed up. There's a lot going on right now. It's not a good party unless the cops show up. Okay. Rexy, Peach, and KJ all on the same page? Caitlin, that is literally the reference I have in front of me. I love that. It's beautiful. I dozed off for a second. What happened to the hand? Okay, so we have channel redeems here, and people can like request drawings that I'll do. Right now, I'm working on Calvin and Hobbes, doing a little bit of sledding. Why do you think I immediately recognized it? I thought maybe you were a fan. Did anyone ever explain to Ian what Calvin and Hobbes is? Okay, this reminds me of the first time I ever met Vaughn. It was a Babe Ross stream, and I was like, this girl's crazy. I should follow them. Nagan, do you know about the first time Vaughn met me in Babe's channel? That's the Tiger and Kid, right? Yeah, it is. It is. If my ride home from a party isn't on a stretcher, I'm not going. The only thing I got was car decals that nobody in my state has. That's not what I said, Ian. Don't misquote me. Nagan, the first time I was in Babe's channel, Vaughn thought she was gonna have to ban me. She was ready. She had her little cursor hovering over the button, mentioning Wisconsin. Put you in a mansion. Oh, when Vaughn was on the stream. Okay. I see. Do you remember that? Yeah. I do. Banning Beb. I was a bit more unhinged in that channel, just to be honest. It also might have been like 2 a.m. or something. So I was unhinged and loopy. That was a crazy stream, it was. First giveaway I ever won was in that channel. Honestly, maybe same. First time at Babe's channel is so loud here. I'm so loud. I'ma probably make you jealous again. I won her painting of Charlie Day. I didn't know I've held a grudge against you for this long. You're so brave to reveal that to me, and I respect you for it. I won a giveaway that she did for like a charity event, and that's how I found her stream. Like I found her stream through the event, and like my first hour in there I won a giveaway. Were you so mad all this time that you didn't win it? I'm mad I don't win most of her things, honestly. I'd like to say when Ray first started streaming, she was so quiet, and once I found out she streamed, I told her to speak up. I know your girl, and look at where she was, just a wall of noise by the end of it. I was gonna say Beb is angry, yeah, for not having all the Babe pieces, yeah, basically. You literally said you have a pile of stuff that's not even a little bit relevant, Ian. How dare you have memories of things that I've said? I have a pile of stuff from everyone. I have some Vaughn stuff I need to hang, actually. If you're gonna call me out, I'll call me out in front of Vaughn. At least I have all my Babe pieces on the wall. She's still loud. Imagine not hanging Vaughn stuff. That's rude. What Vaughn pieces do you have on your wall, Ian? I miss her voice. I was so happy to see her last night. I love that you got to go. It was so like heartwarming to see the reunion. All of them. Name them. Name your favorite ones. It's so rare. Oops. Vaughn, look at what you made me do. Okay, who you are? We are talking about a streamer named Babe Ross. Another for good measure, just to show my intentions. Thank you, Nagan. Is she married? She just got married. Wait, I just snorted. Can't believe you've done this to me, Siobhan the Broom. Rip my message. You hate to see it caught in the crossfire like this. This is fun sometimes. She got married back in November and it's such beautiful pics. I feel like Peach would know Be Diesel and Margot, yeah. What just blew onto mine? Jeez, so much got deleted. Look at the carnage. I was in Babe before I was established in Moco, and I've been in Moco like 26 months. Just rude. I can do it again. Babe, the meaniest. I know I'm a monster. Vaughn, focus on your work. Don't side with Ian. I blew Bebin Nagin's mind with that too. It's true. It is true. Cross stitch or crochet? Do you have any... Oh, never mind. Ian said knitting. It's true. Chapter 2 is just staring at me right now. Vaughn, do you need guidance? Do you need encouragement? Oops. I'm glad I went ahead and just said that this was going to be longer than a 10-minute drawing. So I didn't come across as having the illusion. No to knitting. Okay. Do you have any woobles? Do you still have any woobles or kits? Mostly on Gamer Twitch until relatively recently. I was on Gamer Twitch for like a year before I found art. And I barely watch gamer stuff now. Borks my brain. If you stare back at it hard enough, it'll do itself. You calling me out is enough? Okay. Ow. Speaking of T-Pain putting me in a log cabin somewhere in Aspen, do you remember this other song from around that time called No Games? Me and my friends used to love that song and blast it in the car. We've pulled you to the dark side. I have an otter wooble? I cannot believe you haven't done the otter. It's going to be adorable. I hate to do it, but I got to go. So much to do and accomplish before Logan's bedtime in 30 minutes and phone is dying. Rexy, have a good night. Don't stub your toe. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your bananas. Ian's right. I should have started with that. I'm just being so mean tonight. Now she's going to stub her toe? and it'll make her angry. And she'll clean twice as effectively tomorrow. I don't know if she works tomorrow. I just assumed. The hook that comes with it is teal. This is perfect. Everything is working out. Okay, his ear is way in the wrong place. Everything is working out perfectly. His ear is basically even with his dang chin. This boy is fascinating. Not working until next Friday. Okay. Rescue will be here tomorrow for 6 days. Thank you so much. So no anger, you menace. Okay, as long as your house isn't messy. Actually, like, who's the best icebox? O was the best. Icebox was a good single. Okay. I got there. Night night, Rexy. Bye. I'm sending Rexy on her way. Rexy, leave. Rexy, you're the worst at leaving. It's true. I used to feel like I was bad at leaving. I still was, but it's fun to have someone else to pick on for it. Stop baiting me. But you love fishing. Okay, so he's got like this kind of situation going on. He's got one of these. His eyebrow situation is something else. Oh, good lord. Ba, ba, ba. There it is. That one, that jump scared me. I saw the used 15 bits, and I was about to ask if someone used something that didn't work, and then, bam. Dude, that's so long ago. It just had a delay to mess with us. But if you're the worst at lurking, I'm still pretty bad at that, honestly. Do, do, do. And then, what is this whole situation? It's got like a sonic boom of hair going out over here. Oh, I definitely messed up what I was doing. It's okay. It is fixable. All things are fixable. Dude, his head structure baffles me a little bit. So his smile, he's got a long smile. Comes up to like this situation. I feel like it's not flat enough. Whoops. Dang it. Need to just redo a lot of this. Okay, so this looks like it's a bit taller. Oops. And then ear kind of comes immediately off of this. Next ear is like back here. We've got this sort of thing. Okay, I think that's a little closer. Little swoop. Okay, and then he's got I need to fix that again. I just came back to say curses on you, Beb. You got me the messages. Rexy, the world champion chat lever. Darren and I both have Dak and Dowdle, but I have Dowdle on the bench. IDK if I should just add him so it cancels that out. That sounded like a math problem. Basically is. I knew a thing. Look at me go. Okay. Oops. Let's get some like snow flinging off of behind them. And some like kind of billowing up in front. So they're flying down this hill. Right now, Dare is predicted to win by 10 points. Hey, I made it to the playoffs. That's a first for me. I want to ask questions, but I don't even know how to pretend like I know what questions to ask. Are playoffs like where are things at in the playoffs? Is it near the end of playoffs or is it like you made it to playoffs but now you're out towards the beginning? Playoffs are the best records to find the ultimate winner. Just starting this week, okay. So it is a like at least you made it there. I get you. I stumbled on that sentence. I statistically could be the winner right at this moment. And if I do win, I'm going to put that on the trophy. Could... Like, are there many people who could statistically be the winner right now? As long as Dare doesn't win, okay. Someone screenshot that real quick. Ian jumping into the fantasy football trash talk. What is happening to you? I wish I had answers, Vaughn. 8 of us? Okay. Evening. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. What can I call you? I was going to try to pronounce some of that or parts of it. What would you like to be known as? How's it going? Say 55. You know what's funnier than 55? Can't read. Had a slight name change. Okay. Pilotus. Slaska. Slaska is going to be easier for me to remember if that works for you. Welcome in. How are you doing? 56. Ian knows comedy. Love that emote too. That's a good one. Do 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 do. How are y'all's days? We're doing pretty good. It's been a crazy stream. We were drawing some hands, and then we started drawing Calvin and Hobbes. How's it going over there? Do 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 do. I was gonna say 25, but I didn't know 55 was an actual thing y'all had here. I was 100% referencing that one. You get comedy too. You did good. Oh snap, I gotta figure out what he's doing with his hands. No, the 55 is actually an ancient Mesopotamian Polish letter pronounced as I am not going to butcher that. That's cool though. Because woman, don't make me delete other people again. I don't want to slip up and click on someone else's message. Beb, say it, Ian. I will repeat after you. You jump on a stream. With sassy juice, thank you. You said it, I didn't hear you. Need you to speak a little louder, sir. Maybe you were moid. On if you don't focus on your homework. Wait, I need to speak quieter. I'm autistic, Polish bus guy. That's basically all I am. We're glad to have you. Saw a bus go by my house. Nice. It was really cool. Buses are cool. Almost done with the second chapter. Are you like speeding through things now? One said, these fools are making fun of me. I'm gonna finish this final out of spite. Not each chapter has the same amount of questions. Okay. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So what you're saying is I should be less proud of you for this. I understand. I catch your drift. But also I was typing a lot here before completing the first chapter. It's true. How dare! I could never be. Wait, that was about to come out so wrong. I'm always the most proud of you, Vaughn. Second chapter of what? Oh, Vaughn is working on a final for school. And it has 7 chapters. I was about to say I could never be less proud of you, and that sounds not like what I meant at all. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to finish my last final. Taking classes for criminal justice. I was going to try to come up with a law and order intro for you, but I can't remember any of the dang words. I was going to sound like such a fool. I know all of them by heart. Need help. I don't think you need help. I was really angry today. I saw a bus of the local 995 line go by. I checked where it was going, and on the actual sign on the bus, it said it was going to the city of Ledziny. But in an app I used to check routes, it says it was going to the city of Beirut. Makes no sense. That's confusing. I feel like that would make travel difficult. You like this? Heck yeah. We have fun here. We have fun here. Sometimes. Sometimes we just yell at Vaughn. Sometimes we have fun though. Deserves a follow. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind. It's very kind. We do a lot of silly stuff around here. W follow. Ow. Ow. I'm definitely getting worse at it as the night goes by. I'm making an employee cheat sheet for one of my coworkers, and I just realized that another one of my coworkers' initials are interesting, beautiful. Such a wholesome. Ow. Ow. Someone go check on that cat. Definitely did not mean for this to take the rest of the stream, but it's okay. Okay, and then this little section is just his black shorts. And he's got his other arm back here. I'm not too worried about it. We're not too worried about it. Okay, and they both have cute little highlights in their eyes. So they look like they're living. Actually, I need to darken his eyes everywhere else. I have to bestow you guys with the highest honor I can give you. Bus line in the local area. What does listening... Wait, hold on. I confused myself. A bus line in the local area that I haven't made anyone listen to yet. What does listening to a bus line mean? Okay, I'm gonna throw some color on this. the one I want. This will work. Should make it smaller though. I'm weak. Vaughn, I need you to understand that like the whole night I've been fighting the urge to sing about trash cans. Because I don't know that I have it in me today. I don't know if I have my good trash can voice today. Because I can't even do my ew. Believe in you. Fool. Trash can. Yeah, I don't have it. Trash can. So the 972 line, usually operated by a Mercedes minibus, goes from the stop Myslowick Kopalnia to the stop Murky Rheineck via the cities of Myslowick and Katowice. You know, one more thing that will be very useful for you. Vaughn, I'm telling you, when I'm driving and that song comes on, I sound just like her. Hit that note 10 out of 10 times. Do you play Bus Simulator? That's a good question. No. Play it IRL. That's fair. That's fair and valid. Touching bus. Beautiful. Hang on. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you for capturing that moment for eternity. One of these days I'll have my good singing voice on. You'll hear the real true trash can. Made my heart smile. That's all we can ask for. Friends and I had a bus simulator game going together. We all worked for the same company. It was fun. It does sound fun. I kind of really like simulator games. I never thought I would say that. But something about them really works for me these days. I want to get into Farm Simulator. I want to become a Farm Simulator streamer. Farmer Bib. Her bus sim was more of a coach bus. I'm talking about city buses. Farm Simulator was hard. I have seen people play it and it seems like overly complicated. Like fast food sim. I play a lot of like Power Wash sim. I know that's not like exactly the same, but I play a lot of it. And I started like Mechanic sim. That was pretty fun. But it was overly complicated too. Power Wash is one of my mains. It's so I can't even explain why I like it, but it's so satisfying and relaxing. Hendrix Arts. Welcome in. How are you doing? Just had to say I love Farm Sim. Nice. Nice. I've been wanting to play it so bad. Do 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 do. Okay. Color in angel shoesies. What are some games we like? Did you play anything else, Hendrix? My name is easy to pronounce when you speak Polish, and I'm no detective, but I don't think Beb speaks fluent Polish. I used to. Back in the day. I saw streamer sim yesterday. It was so weird but so funny. Is that... I think I might have seen that too. It was like a comedy game. Yeah, I think I have. Sort of like the animal shelter sim game. Did you ever play Nintendogs? Was it anything like that? Or was it like purely sim? Because I would like, it sounds like something I would like, but only if I were able to like play with the animals and pet them. Are you gonna play it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't do much gaming. But possibly. I stick to the same like 3 games. And it just happens that one of them is a simulator. Thinking of making a Wodzionka? I don't know how to pronounce that. What is that? Stale bread soup. Do you know what a crouton is? Is it anything like a crouton? Why are my brushes gigantic? Maybe that was the one I was using? That would make sense. That is croutons. Almost like a crouton. Crouton. Just more Polish. Okay. I think I get you. Crouton. Yes and yes, except as a shelter worker, you pick which ones to accept to the shelter. Take pictures of them, play with them, decide who gets to adopt them in the end. Okay, I would like that, I think. Okay, that line came out of nowhere. Oh, hi, did you just say my name? Not on purpose. Hello, Chortle. How are you doing? How did you find us? Welcome in. Tell us everything. Don't tell us everything. Tell us like 3 things. Tell us 3 things. We are like moments away from rating. But welcome in. Hi, bye. John, Calvin, and Holmes. I want a Caesar salad, nagging. Don't do it. You would have to have it delivered. And you can just do takeout tomorrow. You just carry out tomorrow. Think ahead. Good thinking. I learned from the best. Never deliver past 8. Are they going to steal your food? It's a verb meaning to heat up. Interesting. Glad I could catch the stream. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. I'm glad you could witness whatever has been happening here. It's been a crazy day. Usually also try not to eat after 8. Yeah. It's very smart. It's very smart of you. It would wreck my sleep. We'll spawn gremlins for sure. They'll try to reach up under your blanket and tickle your little toes. Like the right before going, you don't sleep, Ian. Don't tell such lies. Lie to us like this. We just went over this. So crouton in Polish, translated literally word to word into Polish and English again, it would be heat up thing. We call that a microwave. After tonight, I'm free from school for like a month, so I'm down for games. Let's go. Vaughn, speaking of everyone, 12 Days of Bebsmas starts on Saturday, streaming every day between Saturday and Christmas Eve. I was so sad it was, yeah. I almost forgot to mention it at any point today. Streaming the 13th through the 24th. It's going to be a weird schedule, but we're going to make it happen. I'm going to remind everyone in the Discord and stuff. But I'm going to be back at 10 a.m. on Saturday. So Vaughn, 12 days of this voice. You're welcome. Beb, do you have Christmas plans? My family always does stuff on Christmas. Can you remind me in DMs? Ma'am, are you asking me to do extra work? Okay, I don't delete you. Yeah, I can remind you. But what I was saying, Vaughn, is we could probably find a day that would work to do games. If some time between now and then works. Vaughn wants a special treatment. Imagine like DMing people about things outside of stream. Unheard of. In this economy, I ought to charge people. Oh my gosh, my computer is doing the thing where I can't see. All right, well, I need us to go. I need us to go yell. Vaughn, when Beb DMs you, can you DM me to remind me? Yes. Vaughn, I will remind you to remind Caitlin. Caitlin, remind Nagan to remind Rexy, okay? We're gonna go yell at someone actually. We're gonna go yell at Sage because Sage has started to do some arting streams, and she keeps putting it in her title that she cannot draw. I don't know how long she's going to be streaming, so we're going to run very quickly. Go say nice things to dear sweet Sage. So Rexy isn't going to know. Oh, yeah, totally. Rexy's 100% going to stroll in at like 10:50 on Saturday being like, no one told me. That's exactly her voice, too. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will be back Saturday, 10 a.m. for 12 days of Bebmas. Day 1. We're gonna go talk to Sage. I'm gonna like race to this raid because I need to go get water and stuff. 10 a.m. more like 10 p.m. Hopefully you can pop in. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Get some water. Get some sleep. Be good. Go yell at Sage for me. I'll see you Saturday at 10. Okay, bye.